Hello. Hey, Funk, how you doing? I'm still setting up. You just went live. Hello, hello. Hey, Mecca, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Banana. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Funk, what's up? Borderlands 4! Borderlands 4! Hey, Irish, thank you for the 17 months. That's much appreciated. Thank you, Skirk. Thank you for the 30 pets. Thank you very much. You need a nap. Birthday, man. Hey, Paradox, how you doing? Not my birthday. It feels like don't. Oh my god, Borderlands 4. It looks like I need it. I need it. Need it in my blood. It's always my birthday. Yeah, so Borderlands 4, there's a lot there that I like the look of, there's a lot there that I don't like the look of, and I have some concerns for Endgame especially. However, the game should be really fun as a playthrough game at the very least. Thank you for your input, Scott Thompson. Find Lilith. Talk to Lilith. Find Amara. Hey, kitty. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're okay. The UI is always a problem for Borderlands. As much as I don't like the way that they've gone for a generic, just full screen UI, if it means that it's, you know, works and is responsive, then I'm okay with it. I don't like it because I've always prefer it when they integrate the UI into the game rather than just have a screen. You know, things like Fallout, having the Pip-Boy, previous Borderlands game, having the Echo that you bring up and you can see. Things like Far Cry 2, having, you know, the maps and stuff. So I'm not a huge fan of the new one, but if it means it works, we'll take it. So please work. Power ages last 4 hours because it was stormy? Ah, right. Yeah, I figured your internet went down or power or something. Good to see you back, though. Gearbox at PAX each in a week. They just posted. Also, hi. Oh, hell yeah. Did they just post, like, right now? PAX East 2025 for an even deeper dive. May 9th. Oh, that's a Friday. Fuck. Wait, I might... Is there a time? 1 to 2 EDT. So that's what? Ah, that's like 6. I'm gonna be late to that. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna get home right as that ends. Maybe I get home, immediately jump online, and then we kind of watch it through again. Sort that out when we get there. And then they have a hands-on gameplay thing in June. So we'll see what happens there. And then, yeah, so it all starts picking up. Probably that hands-on gameplay in June will probably be Eamon and Harlow, character-wise. Hey Luke, how you doing? It's poppin'. Alright, Alright, let's do a quick bit of, you know it. Iridium. Since we've been getting very unlucky. The good free radical got kill stack. That also got kill stack, okay. You know, it'd be nice if games just stopped like leveraging everything around currencies.
Reveal your secret.
I don't want to farm currencies. So yeah, we need Farm Iridium to get a Face Cast 250 free radical. I need to get ASC Corrosive on my Mesmer. And then we'll also need to farm Fish Slap and Psycho Stabber and whatnot.
Reveal your secrets, crystals. Crystals to crack. Got a target for you. Run.
To the mines.
I've got something for that.
You yearn for the Red Rock mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. Did I enjoy the Borderlands movie? You watched it recently? Yeah, I had a bit of fun with it. I mean, it's not great, but, you know, I enjoyed the set pieces and, you know, it was just kind of action scene, good music, and it's silly fun.
I've got something for that.
What do you think of it?
Let's see how those crystals resonate. Wonder how you break these.
1,000. It was laughably bad at times. Felt like they could have included more cringe memes and it would have improved it. Solid 6 out of 10. There were some bits, especially towards the end, where I just felt like this is yeah.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Enjoying and Borderlands movie do not belong in the same sentence. Me when somebody else has a different opinion. Yeah, Tannis and Krieg individually had some good moments. The end with a girl on fire would have been peak. Please no.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Well, the odds Borderlands 4 ends with a girl on fire are very small. 0, in fact. It'll be something even cringier. We'll see how involved Lilith is in the story. She's obviously, you know, there. So assuming Ava's there, we're gonna have... assuming Tannis is there, we might have Ava, Tannis, Amara, Lilith, and Vex all together. Five sirens working together, like that should be impossible to beat, right? You're 5 sirens all working together. Like, how do you combat that? Hi, Aquiline, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 14 months. That's much appreciated. Thank you very, very much.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Ah, Borderlands 4. Ah.
Don't have what I need for that now.
I actually laughed out loud at the end of Borderlands 3 and Randy really thought he did something. Randy wanted it, Randy got it, and that's what we got.
Those crystals resonate with me.
Oh, they're sending streamers to LA again. That event is not going to be a thing. They spent a lot of money on that event, and I don't think I'll do it again. They do have a hands-on gameplay event in June, so I haven't heard anything on my end regarding that. It won't be as big as that LA event, for sure. I'm not sure if they'll, like, invite people out, or if it'll be more in-house. To be more local.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
But also there's just a lot more complications right now in terms of flying people from other countries because of well, A, post-COVID world, and B, just everything that's happening with America right now. So flying people into America is just a bit more difficult.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Reduce the drop rates of the streamer pre-release. The fake out ending was also awful. You didn't like that? I didn't really do much for me, but I know some people have big reactions to it. Because the way they set up that mission was so, like, final mission encoded. Like, it was the right level. It had you go around talking to everybody. Like, it was so final boss coded. Why something invisible? So, the way Iridium Piles work is that they spawn randomly. So they're not in the same place every single time. The thing is, though, is...
Crystals. Look too strong for me now.
They're always there, they just choose to show themselves to give the appearance of spawning randomly. This is because there is an artifact in the game that can reveal hidden iridium crystals so you can use it to find more. The thing is, though, is because they're always there, if you know where they are, you can just simply punch them. So we don't need the artifact if we know where they are, and we do know where they are.
Better move.
All the people who found Lilith's chest are gonna have to answer to Lilith in VL4. You stole my shit. Where's my rock?
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
I'll farm until like 18 hours on the run. If we finish, she's not going to have her powers anymore after the moon thing. So, on the mission that we saw, Lilith had been captured by somebody, and we were breaking her free. So, like... Remember, Lilith is the most, like, OP siren. You can just teleport, just phase through shit, like... She's probably drained of energy or something. Like, teleporting, it's like we can see that she gets exhausted when she's doing a lot of teleporting or she's teleporting big things. So, you know, teleporting the moon across the galaxy is probably takes it out of her. She's probably a bit winded after that one. They've already done the taken powers away completely thing, so I'd say I wouldn't expect them to do that again, but this is Gearbox we're talking about. So maybe not powers gone completely, but temporarily drained. Because apparently they need to nerf Lilith story-wise, because she's just too overpowered. Make Lilith an antagonist. Evil Lilith. It's giving Superman. I mean, that... Let's be honest, Lilith basically just is.
Those crystals resonate with me.
Need some green iridium to mess her up. Maybe the Healy crystal. She best say sup. She probably will. The lava's rising! Get to high ground! Do we know if Vex's powers are Tyrene's? Like, there does seem to be some health stuff in her, like some health steal stuff in her tree, so they might be. Have they put a name to Vex's action skills yet? Like how Amara's is face trans. Have they given Vex's a name? What was her purple element? I don't think it was an element. I think that was just the base design. She's just kind of purple. The game has radiation, cryo, shock, fire, corrosive. So I don't think it's a new element for the first time in a Borderlands game. I really want to get so the reviving crystal in New Tales. I really want them to work that into an element and be dark magic in the Borderlands universe, and then just do away with lifesteal. Is it confirmed there's like 6, or is there more? So they limited themselves to 6. They said that sirens are it's not a limited number of sirens, it's a limited number of powers, which I think was a huge misstep. But that's it's where they're at. And currently, there's only one free slot, and that's steals. Not including the 7th, which is apparently different.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
So, Vex's powers are either Leech or whatever Steel had. Now, of course, Steel wasn't purple, but, like, it was 16 years ago. They don't need to be that, you know, continuous. Vex is Ava. No. Every time I see that sentence, like, brain cells do genuinely just die. I think it creates grey matter. Do I want that one or do I want this one? I think I want this one. Faceland 300. I don't have a Faceland 300. Hey, Faceland 250. Hey, corrosive, hell yeah. And that leaves us with plenty left over. Purple wasn't invented until 2010, real and true. Vex, best humble Ava, make her likable. Ava will be 21. No minimap seems odd. Yeah, but the more I think about it, the more I see the vision.
ally.
The thing with the minimap is players are very reliant on them. When a player gets access to a minimap, they spend a lot of their time looking at it. And I think they don't want players to be staring at their minimap. They want players to be looking at the actual environment.
Stop struggling.
So I imagine it's a very conscious decision to remove the minimap, to force players to engage with the environment more, which of course they spent a lot of time on.
Somebody shoot this one.
And that is a very intentional, creative decision, even if it seems backwards. What was Steel powers, by the way? Never played Build Fun. She didn't use them. It's a blank slate. To be honest, so Steel was kind of like a late addition, and she was even, like, her model wasn't created to be her. It was a throwaway Lilith model. So it's very likely that in the story, Steel wasn't actually intended to be a siren. But, well, you know, she is. The only thing with removing the minimap is that they need to make sure the screen pollution isn't too bad. Because, you know, even with what I've just said about it, if the screen pollution is too bad and that we do need to use the minimap just to get through a fucking fight without getting an aneurysm, then, well, If you're gonna remove the minimap, you need to get on top of the screen pollution. I need a stronger,
Feeling good. This is all too easy. Didn't break a sweat.
EMP5 that can break barrels. She got the tattoos as an intimidation tactic. The thing is, though, is it doesn't harm anything if she does have powers. Because she never used them, it's a blank slate. They're not limited by anything, by the fact that she is a siren. Unless they have 6 sirens existing at once that have had their powers, that have all had their powers since childhood, that overlaps with when Steel's alive, then it's a problem, but that's not a thing. Enough time has passed. I was static in the center screen in BL3 too. I noticed it in Borderlands yesterday. They're not as intrusive in this game though. They're smaller and they're higher up.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
I think what made it worse on the Borderlands 4 showcase was the fact that they were using lowered crosshair. So it lowers everything around it as well. So it meant that the text really was just in the middle of the screen. Because the crosshair was lower. I think anoints have gone in Borderlands 4. We don't know. They've not indicated anything like game. Obviously weren't on the guns that they showed, but the guns that they showed were level 25. Now, given that they caved and did a whole spiel on drop rate too high herder, I have a feeling that anoints are gone. I think the cat is adorable, yes. Thought about after 200 hours in Borderlands 3? It's because they're just non-intrusive in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 4, that gameplay, they looked really intrusive. Like, the size of that on my screen is tiny. For early access, yeah, that's me. At the end of stream, I'm immediately closing Borderlands 3 and loading up Borderlands 4 demo build. %3 drop chance on launch, hell yeah, legendaries are back. Pain and suffering. My eternal woe.
Just stop. Oh, I couldn't get used to this.
'And you're sunburned? Well, it doesn't really matter what month it is. If you walk out and stand in front of the sun for hours on end, yeah, you get sunburned. It's shocking how that happens. I mean, BL1 drop rates were higher than 2, so that would be better. Because I'm a dirty cheater and I say that I am ultimately a little less bothered about lower drop rates. So long as the majority of those, you know, BL2 guys are happy, then it's fine, I guess. If it means there's more people enjoying the game, then that is a win. And I'll just say that it. More part variety? Yeah, like, everything that they said yesterday indicates a truly awful farming experience. The Legendary 2 Common guys won? Yes. They did a whole segment yesterday pandering to them. How much harder do you think this is to a normal one life? Most of my one lives, I go into fight for my life a lot. Because it's just a very useful tool. There are so many things that can same frame you in this game, but yeah, no fight for your life is tricky. But yeah, get prepared to see, like, YouTuber build, hey guys, look at me do loads of damage, all you need is this, 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 and that, and you not being able to farm anything that they are using, because they say that it's it in 20 minutes, and you're going to spend 20 years trying to get it.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, it's crossplay at launch, by the way, so public lobbies will be flooded with modded items that were save edited. So you're also going to have YouTube saying, "Oh, I didn't save edit this. I was just given it to by somebody." Broke that throat. Also, like with this part system, okay, how limited is it going to be? Am I going to get a Jacob's weapon with Milo on fire selectors? How does that work? Am I going to get a Jacob's gun with Marlon parts again? Like,
Eyes up, got a target. I'm unstoppable. In the palm of my hand. Waves against the rope. Time for a fight. Anyone else want to try?
According to my local guidebook, it's good luck to kiss your love beneath the
a perfect hide of terror? That's all you need, dude.
terrifying bug.
Let's go farm terror for perfect hide. For being thrown like a TDO? Yeah. What's the point of having, like, a different manufacturer base now? Because, like, we're gonna get Jacob's Ricochet on, like, a Torg sticky that you throw. Legendary's having 4 or 5 parts. Hopefully, like, hopefully they're just like a preset build as a legendary, you know? Or maybe, when farming for a free radical, I have to get a Jacob's barrel so it ricochets, but also a Torg mag so it fires stickies to increase its damage per shot. So I have ricocheting stickies on my free fucking radical. And I gotta farm that. Hopefully, the part system, hopefully there's very few parts, like Borderlands 2. So you just simply have the Vladoff barrel. Like, instead of having, like, 4 Vladoff barrels, like Borderlands 3, if it's just the Vladoff barrel. That way, farming will be a bit more palpable for weapons. It will be shit, but a bit better than, say, like, Borderlands 3's part variety. Well, the thing is, they had to buff Borderlands 2's legendary drop rates after a few years, because they were just too low. And that's in Borderlands 2's, you know, part system.
You enjoying the show? Almost. try.
Hey Foster, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months, much appreciated. Thank you. Tell me my spiciest BL4 take. The integrated seamless map is a poor decision. Because it means that all of the playable space will have to be close together geographically, and you won't get the sense of scope and scale that you would if you saw the playable map in a much further distance away. And it would be better if there was a loading screen between them to cover such a bigger ground, so you cover more total distance and the scope of the game feels larger. Just come over, play BL4 on PC, bribe me with Guinness.
Happy now? Enemy ahead. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Enjoy my code, lovely weather. I was wanting to go out for a drive today, and I ended up not. The weather is very nice. I bought some stuff last week so I could wash it properly at home as well. Make it all shiny. But I haven't gone anywhere now. You don't like the ordnance decision? That is spicy. I see where you're coming from, but I do think it's good. Troll arms on today and a big subframe brace for in. Feels brand new. Hell yeah. Well, I just like that they've managed to integrate a way to have miniguns, because before with heavy weapons they were kind of limited to rocket launchers, but now they can have varying ammo counts for per weapon type of heavy, so they can have miniguns, rocket launchers, grenade launchers, railguns.
This is so goddamn sublime. Weak.
Not swords. Like the BFG, yeah, like they can be more creative with it. Whereas with a fixed ammo amount, they have to... Every heavy weapon they make has to conform to that ammo count. And you end up with the ion cannon costs 6 ammo a shot. Your spicy take is that they should bring back pearls? That is spicy.
Hands up. I hope you're warmed up.
$10 million for a clip of rockets. God, the fucking money economy in Borderlands 2 sucked so much ass.
Ruin them.
thing a pearl includes dedicated manufacturer part drops on legendary weapons, basically creating a shiny legendary. Right, so if you get like a full Maliwan gun, it becomes extra legendary. Like maybe more as like Byte says, a dark orange for that, like a pure weapon.
Is that it?
I'm not a huge fan of that idea, Luke, because it'll become, you know, the baseline loadouts will become full pearls, and it won't be very realistic for people. It's like, oh, I did this, he's got a full pearl loadout. I don't like that. Back to the lodge. Did I see the Gearbox Showcase at PAX East, May the 9th? No, not yet. It's only May the 1st here still. So I've still got to wait a little bit. Time zones are crazy, man. Max health and fire rate. Not very good. I'm not going to read-only farm it. I don't think I'm going to use this, to be honest. You're mostly right with that one, Luke. There will be people who tell you, well, actually, you can do this, that, and the other, but, like... It is very limited, and you have to force it a lot. The thing is with Borderlands 3 though, is if you don't play at Mayhem 10, and you play at, say, like Mayhem 4, yes, purples are fine. And that is a conscious choice you can make. Is it UE5 game? From my understanding, yes. It'll be a launch Borderlands game, and it'll be Unreal Engine 5.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around there.
It's like a double whammy. Like, for example, Borderlands 2, I say, is best enjoyed on Mayhem, on OP0 or a low OP level. And you essentially have, like, the weapon diversity and the shenanigans that you can do. Not quite equal to Borderlands 3, because Borderlands 3 just has a lot more cool stuff. But it kind of feels like Borderlands 3. You can be a lot more memey with it.
Oh, you're in luck. I also play funeral.
Coursing through my veins.
OP 0 to 4 on Borderlands 2 is just a really good time.
Enjoy.
How on earth is the Switch 2 gonna run it? Very carefully.
a taunt, a massacre.
All that we see shall be such terror.
I am brimming. Just stop.
Smash the system!
My wrath.
Got one ready for ya. Stay still.
I love this sound!
I'm doing anything with packs next week? Yeah, they have an even deeper dive next week. Then another showcase will be in June. Yeah, so we've got a deeper dive next week, next Friday. And then we've got a hands-on gameplay event in June. Whatever that means. You grinded Digi-Strip Peak on your axe and engaged, now you don't enjoy the game.
No refund.
20-minute deep dive showing swimming. It's just a literal deep dive.
Expand my sight.
Feels so good. You even trying?
Will I be phase grasping? I will be trying my fucking damnedest to avoid phase grasping, but you know an inevitability will come, and I'll start maining Harlow with phase grasp.
My fists are ready. Not gonna hold them forever.
For me. In the dark. Mystery.
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
I rise.
Have it now.
Smothering ravenous jaws.
I wouldn't say so, Luke. They have like a thing that stuns and like traps enemies and like sends them up in the air, but it isn't. I wouldn't say it's the same as Phase Grasp or Phase Lock. It's just about different enough, in my opinion.
I am brimming.
Tom and Zam are a danger.
Almost done. Got the target for you.
Can we have Commander Lilith 2 DLC?
For me, this is so goddamn sublime.
Commander Ava.
Here comes the drop.
There's something that updates us with what's going to be going on with
Fully energized.
with Sanctuary. Alright, like.
I'm a freaking legend.
Hey Fifio, how you doing? Hello, hello. How we get to the new planet? I mean, presumably we'll just fucking fly. Remember, the new characters are unlikely to be with Ava's crew at the start of the game. But we'll have to see on that one.
Coursing through my veins.
How's the run so far? Well, we've reached the heart.
So much power. I'm unstoppable. Child's play. Cannot break. Yeah.
I think Mayhem will return. I'm sure environmental effects will be problematic. You wonder if the playable characters be current native and just start the game on it. I'll have to see. Functioning video game, we got no sound. Kill Stack Maggie, funny. I missed the no fight for life, so you just die now and back to respawn point. What do you mean you missed the no fight for your life? If I die, I delete the character. Or rather, if I go into fight for my life, I delete the character. And start at level 1 again. Will pet build be actually viable? Well, it gets ordnance boost, so if there's enough of those.
Weather report. Cold as hell. What
You meant for Borderlands still?
Space outside, bitches.
No. Yeah. So, Borderlands 4 hype, we'll be talking about it. But then, I'm doing a challenge run. No, Borderlands 4 still has fight for your life, and as it always has been. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go to the loot, and then we will continue the run. We're on to Endgame now, actually. Oh, events. We're on to events. I'm back. And they said they reworked system in the chest and it was just green and blue. Yeah, it's just like, this is depressing. Like, chests are already weak in Borderlands 3. How about Flapjack?
Leave me alone!
It's the Vault Hunter! Savior of Atlas!
That's me, Savior of Atlas.
Sleepy. What a rager, though. Good times.
Right, so we have events to do now, I think. Yeah, the boss button being added is cool. You know what'd be really funny though? Is if it's far enough away, or there's any kind of like cooldown or timer or any kind of waiting period, that if it becomes faster to save quick farm, Like, if we can quit out, reload in, and then just kill the boss there and then, quicker than it would take to run back to the button, push it, do whatever it needs to do, and run back to the boss, like, which one's quicker? Because if it ever ends up being that save quitting is faster, that would be really funny. Hello, Mr. Adventure, how you doing?
Vault Hunter, Maurice will speak with you. You will come to his board.
The Sanctuary.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
One can say thank you for testing. Oh, I will be testing. I aspire to find one where that is the case, just out of spite.
Why is no one freaking out about this talking dinosaur on the ship?
Saurians reign supreme and humanity has died away.
Them just doing like a mission repeat where you can redo the mission, that is cool as fuck.
Maurice is here in peace to study the strange traditions and festivities of the warm bloods.
You know what? Fine, I'm just gonna run with this. What's the mission?
Yes, Maurice has a most fascinating mission for you. The festival of bloody harvest has begun. Humans delight in fiction.
Repeat missions with dialogue skip.
Has heard tell of true special hauntings across the galaxy. This must be studied. You will find for Maurice a ghost.
Oh, is that all? Do you have any preference vis-a-vis ghost sourcing?
Haunted enemies have appeared across the galaxy. You will search them out, kill them, and defeat the ghost within.
Repeat missions, but it's all Flexington.
Better move! Maurice, I thought you were kidding about the ghost thing, but I just found one.
A delectable success. Collect its ghostly goo. Maurice requires it for his studies.
Borna, I am stronger together. Usually. Were you even trying?
Mission repeat means they can safely put good rewards inside missions. They can.
Happy now?
It's still not, you know, safe in terms of game balance, but
My fists are ready.
in terms of players being locked out of being able to get an item again, absolutely. But I think Amara still be brimming. Well, I don't know, because the thing is, it doesn't seem like she has access to Amara brand conditioner. Her hair's not as, like, shiny. I have a Hellwalker. I don't. got a tizzy. Walker.
Come in, try something. With that upgrade, you can hold more items. Ammo, whatever.
You want the Hell Walker too? Wouldn't it be great to just have a Hell Walker?
My fists are ready. It feels so good. Are we through here? Weren't there more of you a second ago? Dead. Eyes up, got target. Waves against the rocks. Feeling good.
Borderlands 3 guns do I see will I think return? Oh, I don't know, there's so many, it could be any.
Be still. I am brimming. Take them out. Come on, I want the damn challenge.
Infinity? That's a Borderlands 2 gun. Does Daedalus replace Hyperion? Dull. So, Daedalus has like mode switching,
Down you go. I'm
but it's like ammo type switching now. Hyperion is in the game, but it's just like they have a. It's just their gun shield tech. Which we can really stretch the narrative here. We kind of fucked Hyperion up, right? Which means their ability to manufacture guns has probably decreased. So, Athena, now with limited production, probably has to scale back in what's being sold and has decided to just sell modular gun shields that fit to any gun.
This is so goddamn sublime.
And that way she can just focus on manufacturing those that can be widely adopted. Val's the best manufacturer. It seems like Daedalus will be the Dahl replacer. They even look dull. What's replacing COV? Ripper. What's replacing stupid zero tech? Who knows? Stupid Zane tech. Stupid TDO tech. You reckon Soul Render? Good out. Yeah, maybe a DLC weapon. Bloodstar Beast. Oh, that's an E-Tech though. Soul Render would have to be Daedalus though. Or just a different manufacturer. Free Radical.
So long,
Pearls back by any chance? Very unlikely. So on the item cards there's 4 notches to represent the rarity. So 1 notch is white, 2 is green. It only goes to 4. White, green... Wait, yeah. White for 0, then green, blue, purple, legendary. Green is 1 notch. Obviously they could get like a fancy border around it if it's pearl, but that's not information we have yet. They tease some endgamey stuff, but like they said more later, so that's where pearls would be. Why did I come here?
You have what Maurice requires. Good. Very good.
Alright, I'm just going to ask, why did you need ghosts?
Maurice has traced the source of the haunting. The ghost school will open a gateway. You will go to this hole of heck and kill the hateful being who has unleashed these ghosts.
You just want 1 pearl? If they're gonna put all the effort in to create another manufacture, like another rarity, they'll do more than 1. Creating the rarity will take a lot more effort than just adding guns to that rarity. I just don't think they want to overshadow legendaries. Actual mechanics. I didn't see much in the way of mechanics during that fight. I don't know what you saw. I didn't see any. But it did have dodgeable attacks.
I can feel the waves against the
Which I guess looks like a mechanic to a Borderlands game.
Be still. Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Next! The target for you!
The hands in the hands one-shot you. They bypass health gate.
Stop struggling!
Maggie, Terra crit. Game really wants me to use the Maggie. It was 2 good Maggies in a row.
Shoot that one and thank me later. Barely worth the sweat. Let's make this quick, yeah? Dang.
Isn't there a secret room for shooting pumpkins on this map? No. Borderlands 2 Bloody Harvest thingy had you shoot pumpkins, find TVs, and then do a loot puzzle to open the church and then
Come on, more,
spawn Clark. Nice hearing Bar again. Yeah.
Sound like you're going to murder me?
This is not Maurice's intention.
I hope if they do events again, Maurice comes back. Yeah, good music. Want that.
Return from Hex, Dark Heart. Good.
I hope even if they don't, Maurice comes back.
What you deserve.
See? No, right there. That sounds like you're going to...
I don't want to pull the dice on her too.
Sometimes you will take this currency and not.
We know very little about the Timekeeper and like his powers and like what makes him threatening. Obviously he was a dictator. And then ever since Elpis crashed, it all went to shit for him. So he's not very happy. Need to see if Mo's asked her out. Maybe one more Flint family member to kill. You really haven't went down and fight for your life yet? Not on this character, no.
You will find Maurice's enemies and make them your own.
I'm always hungry for blood. The only question is it this time?
Maurice has made enemies.
The thing is as a community, we've been very loud about the whole check if they give a side mission thing. So Gearbox can entirely use that to their advantage.
But there was a misunderstanding.
If they know players are looking out for that, they can completely use that to their advantage.
The organizers of the game were unfamiliar with this custom.
They could give a character a side quest and just have the side quest source move after the character dies.
The leader of the galactic Iridium Cartel now seeks vengeance. Already some of his lackeys have broken Maurice's arm and threaten worse. You will find this cartel leader's hideout and
They don't have to have it to move, they can just have multiple sources for the same side quest. And just have, if it's given to you, you know, from the character, then that one
I'd
just
like
removes.
to kill people I can't see, but
They did that a lot in Wonderlands.
Maurice last had an informant sent in Ascension Bluff. Perhaps they cower nearby.
And you get different dialogue based on where you pick it up. So, they could very easily do that. What do I want them to fix in Lands form? I want a good endgame coherence when it comes to build power, enemy power, and looting. Something that other looter shooters do, but not Borderlands. Oh, and the UI. They can fix the UI.
beautiful.
I just had a huge wave of tiredness. This is not good.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Sup, crew? Your main navigator, Baylex here. Checking in. We all cool? Cool.
Finally, someone who looks like they can. This is all too easy. Is that the best you've got? Somebody shoot this one! Dropped an informant, Maurice. They had some coordinates on them. Quit it! Come on, I want that damn challenge! Big mistake.
Epicenter, wrong grenade. I need a fish.
Take them out. Stronger together. Moving on. Enjoy. Get corner, win a prize.
A hell shock. A Shockstone Victory Rush with AoE, Shock, and Incendiary. What the fuck? That's really powerful, but I don't see where I use it in this run. I wonder how much identity legendaries will have given all the part variants. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. One of my main concerns is how they'll feel to use. Like, the legendaries that they showed off all had like really slow projectiles. And slow projectiles I'd never get. There's having a projectile instead of being hit scan, and there's having a projectile that goes at the speed of a brisk walk. Why they chose those to show off, like wanting to show off effects and say, hey look, legendaries are badass, but the guns that they showed just looked kind of shit to use. Like that orb bolt gun that couldn't decide what direction the orbs wanted to fly in. And like, ugh. Good. The Joey fight will be dangerous.
You have the coordinates. Good. Maurice shudders in anticipation. Now he can send you to the Cartel leader's hideout. You will go there and warm your teeth on their leader's heart. Maurice smells the fierce sweat of their leader. Crush him until he is no more. The hideout is barred by several gates, such like a jaw locked on a femur. You will release it by obliterating the cartel's lackeys.
Do you think we'll get an directional air dash? They've already shown that in the gameplay. Yeah, they do the dashing. Which ones do we have? These guys.
Just stop.
Enjoyed the water glide quite a bit. They only showcase side to side.
Coursing through my veins. Oh, I could get used to this. Who's next?
That I can think of.
All right, Maurice, I'm through the first gate, but no boss yet.
On your way further, Vault Hunter. The air is heavy with his fear.
It's on now.
So hot. I'm gonna turn my lights off.
Silent.
Shutting down this void.
I am brimming. Through the second gate, and there's no one left to crush. You must think he's safe.
Activated.
The mansion. They cower within like hatchlings clinging to egg scraps.
Off Malawan alive.
Somebody shoot this one! Come on, I want a damn challenge! I am the greatest! Don't move!
Crossroads. That's not a whatever you were supposed to drop. I don't know what
Alright,
boss you
Maurice,
were.
I'm inside. Nothing here but bad decor and weird fountain.
Maurice's keen instincts tingle violently. There is something missing from that strange fountain. Complete the fountain, and your path will be clear. The missing piece of the fountain cannot be far. Snip it out, quickly!
Weren't there more of you a second ago? Barely worth the sweat. Coursing through my veins. Hands up. I hope you're warmed up.
No one can fill my shoes.
Grease trap. Of all the things you could have dropped, that is not what I wanted. I mean, grease trap's very good, but like this rat-a-tata, this could have been fire and have 3 projectiles. Wow. Shotgun damage, cooldown rate, mag size, that's seriously good. If I was on any other run, I'd probably be using that. I do the puzzle.
Success! Return to the fountain with the fragment.
Oh, a puzzle. Cute. Solved. That's my mental workout for the day. Ready to unleash this power!
I'm hoping for a bonus in the form of Arena's turn into Battle Royales, and you can pick any care if you want to play it. I'm hoping for a bonus in the form of Arena's turn into Battle Royales, and you can pick any care if you want, or I do not follow what you're trying to say, I'm sorry. It's your adventure. Like, you want arms race again?
In the palm of my hand. Got a dog? I am brimming! Is that the best you can? Absolute massacre! Let's go around, huh?
Damn.
I'm unstoppable! Here comes the drum. A trance, a dance, a massacre. Feeling good. A fight for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Rough Rider, useless.
Tap it now. Feels so good.
Everybody likes lasers. You wanna make me angry? I'm in.
Feels so good.
Well, look who it is.
Two hits. I can do it. I am free.
It is done, and Maurice is safe. For now. Return to Maurice so Maurice may tie up loose ends.
You had better not mean me.
Maurice awaits your return.
Nuked him, face cast. Yeah, I didn't use Tendava there. I just used normal face cast. That was Remnant that did the damage. I got pretty lucky. Not with his loot though. Do you want a fish slap? I'm gonna have to run it back. Is there a farm that people do to farm cartel stuff without doing the run? Without doing Joey? I mean, Scratch Trap Nest jumps to mind if the bosses spawn.
You will accept Maurice's pain.
Thanks, Maurice. You're all right, even if you always sound, hungry.
Maurice has much currency from devouring many wealthy bulls in poker. Maurice may need your services again soon. Return to Maurice if you hunger for work.
Wow, I got a shield. Yes, that is great because you reminded you how much you love Lands IP. Yeah, they're pretty fantastic, aren't they?
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Right, on with the endgame of Borderlands 3. Ah. Let's do it. Ah. Cookie. Hadn't even been thinking of Lands. You spend your whole day jumping in out streams, talking Lands, like it's freaking incredible. Hype 20 minutes video game gets you. Simply die or fast travel to respawn as long as you don't kill. Yeah, no, I know about that one. That isn't relevant to this run. Simply die or fast travel in combat. Doesn't really work.
So much power. Casting. Making headlines.
A fast travel? Well, I'm doing a one life challenge. Fast traveling in combat is typically not allowed.
Don't make Hasta luego, compañero.
Coursing through my veins.
Luego, compañero. Lo siento.
Feeling good.
Luego, compañero.
I can feel the power.
Compañero.
Stopgap may come in handy.
Time for a fix. Feels so good. You can do better than that.
Not a projected one though. If whatever fish I get UTD is enough, then I won't need Revolta, so I can just run Stopgap to help improve my survivability in the Hemovorous fight.
Do you hear?
Feeling good.
Hasta luego, compañero.
Who's next?
I am no more.
So much power.
Luego, compañero.
I figured I'd farm him now just because I'm here.
Ready to unleash this power.
But like, so this farm is very quick. Having a button to respawn him would have to be very conveniently placed for it to be quicker.
So much power.
Compañero.
Respawning have a targets? Yeah, you've got a button and they've got a node which they respawn on. I have to see how
Ready to unleash this
BL4 does it. Yes. Excellent. That's the god roll. Incendiary damage, melee damage, that's what we want. 5 at once. Yeah, you could stack it up, couldn't you?
Right then.
I'm starting to consider just doing a face puncher kill. Maybe if that had better passives.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Trial of Fervor. Trial of Fervor is probably the most dangerous thing I've done so far. We gotta lock in. Because this shit is not free. This shit is dangerous as fuck.
Happy now? Hey, badass, you wanna go? Next! You enjoying the show? Silence!
Farming on Mayhem 1 for safety. I'm not farming right now. I might do after I complete it, but like I'll just get the run done first.
Making headlines.
What build is this? Hellzerker Amara.
Here comes the drummer. Try. Time for a fight. This is so goddamn sublime. In the palm of my hand. Oh, I could get used to this.
Will I be watching the PAX East thing? Unfortunately it's on, like, right as I finish work, so I'll probably be like an hour or two late. So what I'm thinking I do that day is I come home, jump immediately on stream, and then watch it late, but yeah. Am I farming for? This is a completion run, Isaac, so this is to get the activity completed as the checklists say, yeah, I've done this activity. It's a bit of endgame. But if I can get a better Phazerker, I will definitely take a better Phazerker. Double block transcend.
That one needed more training.
Alright. It's better. Well, I mean, I lose 8% weapon reload speed and I gain 43% action skill cooldown rate. What I can do is literally just move like 2 points from Restless over to Alacrity. I get the reload speed back and I'm still net positive on cooldown. Right, I didn't think about class mods for Doomsday. Normally I use like Breaker or something. I should have been looking at Breakers and whatnot during my playthrough, but I wasn't. So that actually works. It's got 2 in Anima, which is good. More would have been better. It's got melee damage to make up for the loss of Find Your Center on a Breaker. And then it has 7 grenade capacity. That's pretty good. I mean, a lot of power off of perfect, but that's pretty good. Pocket full of fish, pocket full of fish. Right, that's further done, and we walked away with that with some pretty good loot.
Well, if I ain't in the presence of a woman. Y'all take care now.
Trial of Instinct's dangerous, it's like all water.
What'd you get into last night?
Time out. You enjoying the show? Somebody shoot this one. You can do better than that. My fists are ready. Be still.
Zanardi, how you doing? What's the build? This is my Hellcirca Amara build. I've done many videos on it. Since the last video, the only change is we grab Expedite now. So a bit less in blue. We get Trust in Yourself just to get to Expedite. Since they fixed it. It's a very generalist gun Amara build. Very versatile. It's been my main Amara build since the game came out.
Just stop.
When was this fixed? A year or two ago. Yeah, a couple of years ago. It was like one of the last patches they did. Before Wonderlands came out.
Here comes the drop.
So probably around maybe like the patch after DLC 6.
Why even try? Got one ready for you. I'm a freaking legend. Happy now?
They fixed Flax 4-3. No.
I hope you're warmed up.
They did not.
Run.
In general, just use rush stacks. It's not one thing that does it. Rush stacks don't really give you that much. Like, as far as stacking skills go, rush is one of the least impactful ones that they've done. Unless you're doing action skill damage stuff, which we're not. This is a gun build. Our most impactful things are going to be the likes of Indiscriminate, Infusion, and Transcend. But what you see here is fully optimized over years of testing and playing. The only thing I would do is swap Restless stacks over to Transcend. That's it. And that's what I do on my actual build, it's just for this character I'm not. Cunning, the Tink run. This one is scary because Tinks, specifically anointed Tinks. And Bomber Tinks. Bomber Tinks can kill us through Healthgate. That is fucking terrifying. Anointed Tinks can teleport behind us, gun us down to Healthgate, then go small, run around while his buddies finish us off. Fuck anointed things.
Stop struggling. I can feel the power. Were you even trying?
Get over here!
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? Not today. Just be.
I spy with my eye!
Absolute massacre.
Thank you, Remnant.
Feeling good.
It's bad to pick up anointed enemies, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Silence.
I'm waiting! Reloading!
Oh, I could get used to this.
Come to me!
Not gonna hold them forever. Ready to unleash this power. Ready for round two?
Like we're all like a tower fall.
Hey, hey, a challenge. Scared yet?
Think of gunning. Hey, a breaker. All passives though, so my Phaserker is better. I'd need passives like my Phaserker has for a breaker to be better. Oh, Phaser. Is that double Phaserker? A Firestone static charge with melee damage on it. We've got quite the collection of melee artifacts. Wait, what is that Blastmaster? What the fuck? That's nuts. 26% rep and reload speed on that one. Wow. Oh, screw it. Some wag match of Butcher time. Not sure we'd use a Blastmaster with a Butcher. Maybe we still do. Or we want to go Minesweeper. Or like Anarchy. Trevenator. Insider. Hey Hattie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Shout out for the melee bear kill video, killing the seer in 5 seconds. Felt really cathartic to see that. That was the toughest kill to land in that video. That one took the longest. A lot had to go right. Well, the character has made it 20 hours. I am rather pleased with that.
My lily white burn. Why even try? Quit it. Ready to unleash this power. Time for a fight.
Roizen's Super Bowl Impaler. No fight for life, one life, that's tough. What do I do if we're going to fight for life? Restart just the map or the whole playthrough? Oh, I delete the character. Back to level 1.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munich.
Not today. Take it. Feels so right. Amara, tell your friends.
Another breaker, but... Oh wow, that's a really good breaker. 3 in personal space, and then pistol damage. That's better for damage than my Phazerka is. You just have to do the main story once. People treat it differently. I do the main story once. I just do it all on one playthrough. So what I do is I beat the game, I do all DLCs, and then all events in Endgame must be done on level 72 Mayhem 10. All of the completion I can do in any order, but events in Endgame, so that's trials, arenas, takedowns, hemo, seer, I gotta do Mayhem 10, level 72. Or 11, of course. What DLC, etc. is left to do? Seer, 1 Proving Ground, 3 arenas, 2 takedowns, and Hemovorus.
Now
How many successful runs have been completed? Of No Fight for Your Life, 0.
The prize of my boy!
One life in entirety, many.
Boom! Coursing through my veins.
I've done a lot of silly one lives in this game.
Got room for one more?
My gun!
Come on, more! Here comes the drop.
I dropped my gun off the cliff. What's my take on the lower drop rate? It depends on what the raw amount of parts is. If it's like the amount of total parts on a weapon type, the same as say Borderlands 2, then it should be okay. But if it's expansive like Borderlands 3, it'll be fucking awful. So like, when you say, oh, you can get a Vladof barrel, if there is just the one Vladof barrel, that will be okay. If there's like 6, then not so much. It'll still be shit, even if it is Borderlands 2 scope. It'll just be a bit less shit than if it was, say, Borderlands 3 part level. If it was just the Borderlands 2 part system, but the parts were more impactful in what they do to the gun, that won't be great, but it'll be fine.
Got a target for you.
And the Borderlands 2 guys will be happy.
I'm ready for a fight.
And that'd be meaningless. Yeah, absolutely. I do worry with like the amount of options we have to improve our character's power level that the game will get to. Like, the gap between a perfect build and a just starting endgame build, I fear that that will be too great. Am I allowed to get Moxie's tip jar Johns on these runs? Typically no, but for this run I'm allowing it because this run is just bullshit. What do I even want? I think I want 2. One Life Mauve was a good watch, hell yeah. Yeah, Arvin, I think balance everything around Mayhem 10 was a mistake. The whole point is it's a difficulty selector, like, okay, I get it, it's a ladder climb, but what's the... You shouldn't balance around the highest. I think Gearbox would do better if they make the difficulty selector or the ladder a lot more abstract and just lean into the Borderlands silliness. Have a difficulty option that says, you are not supposed to enjoy this. This is terrible. This is by design. Borderlands is the game that could get away with doing that, and then just have that be Mayhem 10. And people will be like, well, this sucks. I mean, yeah, that's the point of it. And then we've got something as a playground for, like, The ridiculous stuff. Well, that's OP2, BL2, OP2. Yes, and when people play BL2, they felt like they had to go and play on the highest difficulty because that's what people were doing. And it's the exact same thing with Mayhem 10. Nobody's telling you to play on Mayhem 10, but that's how people treated the game. When they couldn't kill things at Mayhem 10, they complained that the game was poorly balanced and everything was a bullet sponge. Not that, oh, I should just play a different difficulty. It's how you present it is more important than what you actually do.
Barely worth the sweat. This is all too easy. Shoot that one and thank me later. Let's make this quick, yeah?
Bootsman. Yeah, Zenodic, the thing with Slag is once you had a build running on OP0, you didn't need it. But early UVHM, when you were getting a build together, it was a huge bonus to ignore. And then OP levels, for sure. They were tough enough that you were really pushed to using it. Which I think is fine. You know, God forbid you have a bit of item depth and, like, can't just sit comfy on one gun in a game where the whole point of it is that there's millions of guns. But 200% was a bit OTT. Maybe if it was balanced around it being like 30. Because 30% is enough of a bonus to feel rewarded, but it's not so egregious that you feel like you're not doing anything without it. Yeah, Reckless. I think Wonderlands did it well, where it was just purely currency. Now, I, for reasons, would like an on-screen indicator of what difficulty you have selected, even if there isn't a reward associated.
Who wants a freak? I'm unstoppable. 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Just be. Form. That's what did you in.
More diversity. BL2 just lack the equipment to buff other sources of damage, and that is a concern I have in Borderlands 4 as well, with them removing artifacts. Artifacts in Borderlands 3 was the ultimate slot for you just buffing the damage formula and gaining abilities for other playstyles, like ground slamming, like melee, like grenades. Artifacts were the slot for that.
Got one ready for you.
And Borderlands 2 artifacts weren't very interesting. So you couldn't really, you had less options for those unique playstyles. Uses wasted UI space. Yeah, it's quite chunky as well, isn't it? It's like a big old block down there. Yeah, it seems like they'll be the passives. We saw one and it had like status effect damage. That's probably got nothing to do with the whole like allegiance part of it. It's just a general bonus, so I'll probably have plenty of those. Which will mean that the RNG on those things will be awful. Oh yeah, lower drop rates.
Anyone else want to try?
Mayhem still determined by gun stats. What do you mean by that?
Enjoy.
You mean like gun stats determined by mayhem? Like, higher mayhem, the higher damage guns do? That's good. Shock and incendiary with reload speed on it too. That's really nice. But I'm sticking with my last stand. An OP gun will carry you regardless of build. Not really, no. You need to put if you don't want to engage with the build part of the video game, Borderlands isn't the game for you. No, you still need to engage with build. There are some loadouts where you can bullshit your way through it. But if you want to compete at Mayhem 10, you need to put attention into these weapon slots and how skill points are allocated. You do need to interact with these game mechanics. If you want to play on Mayhem 10. If you don't want to interact with those game mechanics, then maybe Mayhem 4 is the go-to.
A trance, a dance, a massacre. I'm down for a brawl. Next!
Now, you don't need perfect stuff. You don't need perfect kit. You don't need a perfect skill point allocation. And you'll still be able to get through stuff. It'll just be a lot easier if you do have decent stuff. Like, this is a leveling build. I've got 20 hours on the character, playing safe, starting at level 1, and I'm fully endgame ready. I'm just grabbing the final few things to make content a bit safer. If I wanted to complete the content that I'm gearing up for, I could with my current loadout. But only a set few guns ever shreds. See, that'd be... You would be able to improve that. Mose is capable of making many guns shred. So that's not on the guns, that's on everything else.
My fists are ready.
Yeah, so we'll take Butcher for an example. Butcher is at its worst on Mose. Mose is the weakest user of the Butcher. The Butcher is better used on other characters. Now, the Butcher is strong enough that Mose can make the Butcher work, but she has far better options.
Grabbed an idiot.
Getting skill points on level 2. Yeah. Makes sense. Now, whether or not that means we get action skill at level 1, or we get action skill and a skill point at level 2. Could be either.
So good.
Yeah, Butcher on Zane. I haven't actually used that, but I know it'll be terrifying. Butcher on a gun flat, Cosmic Stalker, Flaccid, whatever, that'll always be great. And then Amara, it's just great because Hyperion crit and then Transcend. Lots of bonus elements. Hoping action skills from the start would make a lot of sense. It would. But the reason why they would potentially not do that is to teach players basic gun mechanics. Just like, hey, do a level of you shooting a gun just to make sure you know how to shoot a gun. Then you get to play with the toys. And remember, that's what level 1 is. It's in these games. It's tutorial level. They teach you how to move, then they teach you how to shoot a gun, then they teach you how to throw a grenade, and then they teach you how to use an action skill.
You enjoying the show? Somebody shoot this one.
Okay, the second one's being annoying. How is it? Hellwalker? Yeah, it's pretty good. There are weapons that outclass it, such as the Butcher. Yeah, I like the Hellwalker a lot, especially on Amara. If you want a shotgun for Moe's, do invest in the Trevenator or the Anarchy. Anarchy especially, because you can maintain it. You don't have to reload it, which means you don't have to risk losing your stacks.
Get good or die.
So you build your stacks up and then it's away you go.
You enjoying the show?
One of the best guns, if not the best gun in the game. Hey, there you are. Anarchy forever!
I don't know about a Falcon, but Baylex got specs for mad parsecs.
Give me some credit.
Oh, that's annoying. Interested to see how it handles endgame? Yes, agreed. The post-launch endgame is going to be the interesting one, because I think base game endgame is going to be the vaults, but vaults are introduced in campaign, which means they're already on the back foot in terms of being endgame scaled, because they've got to be set up to be doable on playthrough, which is going to hold them back a lot. Which means once we get, you know, proper builds, we'll waltz through them. So to me, the post-game, the post-launch endgame stuff will be the interesting stuff. So we'll just see how they approach that. The fact that they've mentioned endgame this early, though, is promising, because that means an attention to, which they try and avoid. They wanted to get away from endgame for a little bit, but I think they're caving. Hey CZ, how you doing? Good to see you. And towards the end of the story. Well, we saw one at level 25, right? One was accessible at level 25. That's quite early. How did they mention endgame? So they mentioned that they gave a little like sneak peek teaser of one of the vault bosses. They said this is the high level stuff where you get great loot. And then they teased the boss of one of them. And then went, whoa, 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 spoilers, we'll get into endgame later. And then they cut away. Or they didn't see the actual vault. Yeah, so what they did is they showed on the map what you were looking for. Like, this is the vault fragment, this is a vault, you need 3 fragments. And then they cut, as they were moving through the facility, doing the main mission that they were doing, they did a cut to a different bit of gameplay of them starting a vault boss. And then they said, no, we'll stop it there, that's a teaser. And then they went back to the original gameplay. There was a cut in there. Or the guy's lieutenant. It was not a lieutenant. That thing was fucking huge. 2 more post-launch vault comes are confirmed. Confirmed. I've seen people theorizing because they use the word launch vault hunters. But where have you seen a confirmation? Throw a link in. So that was the campaign. Well, that's the thing. We don't really know exactly where vaults lie in terms of the scale. like, you've got, say, take Borderlands 3, you've got story mode, you got proving grounds, which are introduced before you beat the story, and then you've got, like, same with arenas, they're just, like, dense, normal mobbing. And then you don't get into your proper endgame until you get to a takedown, which is post-launch. Take the arenas, they're pretty easy. They're quite easy. You can do them on playthrough. They don't feel proper endgamey. We treat them as endgame because it's what we've got, but they don't feel proper endgamey because you can do them on playthrough. That'll be vaults, because you can do them on playthrough. Borderlands 4 reveals new release date and 2 more Vault Hunters. The much anticipated looter shooter sequel coming later this year in September, but when? September 12th. Along with the release date reveal, dropped a gameplay deep dive video. I think this is the hub. The first big reveal from this extended gameplay footage is 2 of the 4 new Vault Hunters are coming to Borderlands 4 in a wait. 2 of the 4 coming to Borderlands 4 in the fresh new in the flesh ready to cook. Okay, yeah. Rafa, Soldier. The Timekeeper, yeah. Pyro, Stone from, yep. Licensed parts. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through it, I'm nearly there. Yeah, agreed though on Shotton. They fucking sucked, did BL3 vaults. The vault monsters were fine. Gearbox has pledged to support Borderlands 4 with both free and paid post-launch content following release, including 2 new playable Vault Hunters and extended story content. With all these fresh additions to the award-winning series, cool. So free and paid. So if they follow the same model of like paid DLC with some story, and then like here's a takedown, here's a Cartel event, that's fine. That's fine by me. Because Borderlands 3 set such a high bar. Borderlands 3 post-launch content, you can criticize Borderlands 3 to the earth and back, but I don't think you can criticize its post-launch content, because as far as games go, Borderlands 3 was one of the best there is. End of. In terms of a, traditional $60 AAA video game. I know games like Warframe exist, shush. You're just getting all the exclusive info shit in my head? I know, right? Alright, our final proving ground. I go cursive here? I guess so. AC cursive too? That means I've got no fire. Is this the last part of this challenge? I'm in the final leg, no. This is not the final activity. I've still got quite a bit to go, but I am on, like, the endgame portion.
So much power! Feels so right! Stay still. Right. Not today!
Stop dropping my gun! I really, really hope. I did see a lot of like health stuff, and as you mentioned, Arvin. I really hope they have a proper damage model and they don't have lifesteal. Wonderlands didn't have lifesteal, and it was fucking brilliant. The Wonderlands damage model was really good in terms of enemy damage, player health. You're rewarded for building buffer tank.
Stop struggling.
The addition of repair kits, yeah, and the fact that you'll probably have repair kits that are really good for healing, and you probably have repair kits that don't even heal you. You might even have a health kit that drains your health. You could be so creative with that.
Making headlines. I'm unstoppable. You can do better than that. Silence. Who wants a free kill?
You see, I gave up with Destiny 2 because it got too expensive. Borderlands pricing has always been a bit more reasonable. And like less total money. Oh, stop that!
Ready to unleash this power.
Going back and playing BL2 reminded me just how frustrating it is to spend lifesteal every 2 seconds. Well, at least Borderlands 2 added a bit of depth to it and just made it, like, on certain items. This game, it's kind of the same. It's like... You've got a lot of lifesteal, but it's more easily accessible. Unless you Flak. Flak's actually a well-designed character and doesn't need lifesteal and actually gets away with it and can build buffer. Like, be like Flak. But even Flak struggles against some of the bosses, whereas in Wonderlands, you didn't have to struggle with any of the bosses if you built buffer. Banshee was spooky, but if you went 100% all in on Banshee with buffer, you'd still be able to tank it. Reduce visual clutter? Yes, especially now that we don't have a minimap. What do you mean buffer? Is that buffer tanking is a term? Sorry, it's MMO thing. Like building a lot of health. You build a lot of health and you build a lot of damage resistance, so it takes a while for the enemy to get through your health bar. That is a buffer tank. You're creating a buffer. Active healing, or active tanking, would be, I die quickly, but I heal quickly. So that would be like, I swap to a lifesteal gun, I do damage, and I get my health back. And then passive would be, say, like just passive health regen, passive shield regen that's strong enough to combat enemy damage. That one kind of ties in with buffer. So that like ways of tanking, that's how I refer to it, because even line.
Do it for Roland!
Yeah, that's what I mean by give me 80 million effective hit points through 95% flat DR. Thank you very much. I mean, you can. It's called Moe's with a mana well. Mana well was fantastic. Do we know anything about pricing? No. Ton Guardian Ranks. Guardian Ranks is the best iteration of the system so far. Yeah, Zane's very strong. So much damage, so much survivability. You can flat out block damage with barrier as well. You get a bit of aggro relief with drone. Oh, Zane's done. There wasn't an AGR on the menu tab. They hadn't beaten the game yet. So I wouldn't rule anything like that out. It'd be cool, potentially, if they just flat out didn't do that system again. I wouldn't be against them completely removing it. I think it'd be a bit of a shame, because I like Guardian Rank, but I'm not losing sleep over not having it, so...
What's up, sucker? This is Mr. Tory, and I'm ready to watch you fuck up this slaughter!
Oh. More. I think it would just be ammo SDUs, potentially backpack SDU and whatnot, but just streamline it so you don't have to keep going back to the hub to do stuff like that. Same with customization. Borderlands 3 added the ability recently to sell on the fly as well. So imagine selling on the fly and then SDUs on the fly, like.
I am amazing. Yeah, I could use the practice. Be still.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
A redundant menu option. I thought the same as well. But it's whatever. Half of these I don't fucking use. The one that bothers me... The one that bothers me is on the inventory screen, you've got backpack, equipment, echo logs. Why is echo logs there? If it was just backpack and inventory, you could have it loop around, didn't matter what button you press, you just push the button, you go to the other screen. Echo logs being there ruins that. Put it on the missions page. Why? The speedrunners. Fuck the speedrunners.
Feeling good. Not gonna hold them forever. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
I'm not a fan of inventory stuff being moved to 2 pages rather than 1. Like, I want to open my inventory, find the item I want, boom, put it where I want, done. Like, it doesn't seem in Borderlands 3 that you'll be, Borderlands 4 that you'll be able to get an overview of your whole inventory at once. Why not item presets? They might add that. Okay, so, Borderlands 3 LA event. We got a build, right? And we could show that it was gameplay. It was an hour and a half of unedited gameplay. 3 hours of unedited gameplay. We could do what the fuck we wanted.
Tried your best, love.
Yet they didn't reveal photo mode until months later. The build we were playing, if you press the pause menu, just didn't have a photo mode button. That was added months later in the Gamescom build, which I was specifically told to hide, which was quite funny, and not press the pause button. So there might be features within menus that aren't there yet, that they don't want to show yet, or that they don't want to, they haven't finished yet. Possibilities, you know, multiple. So don't write stuff out just because it's not there. Hey Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Get ready for some fucking action! New round! Go!
You got rid of the new U machine? Yeah, seems likely. Oh my god, there's a barrel there. Fuck.
Come on! More! More!
May 9th to get more info? Yes. Has 2K Books reached out to you yet about early access? No, they haven't. It would not be disclosable. Yeah, but because they haven't, I'll just flat out say no. If my answer suddenly changes, then I might have dug myself a hole, but... Can this build kill fast without the shield at MAME11? Yes. This is an optimized gun build. If you take away the shield, it is an optimized gun build without that shield. It's still going to be, you know, the best you can get. My anoint choice, you know, it would open the door to next to Mag's anoint a bit more if I got rid of the Revolter. But the build would stay the same.
Stronger together. Usually.
Run is too easy. Run tapping everything. I look forward to your run. I spent 12 hours gearing this character up. Bloody hope it's good at this point. Also, this is easier content. These enemies don't have much health. There's just a lot of them. Later on, they'll get a bit tankier, and there are barrels that respawn.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, Silver, it seems we're going to get a very similar post-launch to Borderlands 3, which is epic, but with some new characters in there as well. Maybe a bit less raw content to accommodate the fact that we're getting some characters, but that's fine. Improved version of Circle of Slaughters? Yeah. I mean... So, this is exactly what I mean when referring to the vaults. Slaughters are an endgame content that is available in story, so it can never be too much. So we're looking out for a coach gun that has torque stickies, right? Yes. I don't think they're gonna go as hard as they did. Yeah, it's already lesser. They're not being as extravagant as last time.
Absolute massacre. In the palm of my hand. Feels so right. Stop.
So, yeah, I agree, Hex, but all of those supporting items we saw had very round numbers for being level 23, 25. They all had very clean numbers, like 25 and 30 and whatnot. So I wonder how they're gonna scale. Because it doesn't seem to be on a per level basis. Based on the build that they had. And again, as I mentioned earlier, the build that they showed yesterday, they could have very intentional tweaks to hide things, or things that aren't finished yet. You're banning CZ? Okay. You like the RGB cat? Not proof to you yet? That's exactly what I'm saying, Jack, yeah. Hope mobbing density will be a lot more than we saw. I mean, what we saw was level 25 campaign. Like, they can't be... This is the thing with Borderlands. The gap between a build that's been in Endgame for a while and a build that has only just entered Endgame, the power difference there is huge because of the bonuses that are on these items are so big. We can do 10, 20, 30, 100 times more damage. So the difference in content that would satisfy one of those builds and the content that you're going to encounter on your story playthrough need to be very different. Finally got a BL stream after so long. You feeling the BL4 hype? I am. Very low spawn density. It's fair. We'll see how it goes. Suppose I didn't pay too much attention to the spawn density of what we saw. He's great or mechas in one correct. Yeah, I get you there, Jim. I still think a button to push would be a better way. But at least it's something. It'll just be something you have to deal with, that your action skill and your gun will always be lined up. There are reasons for wanting it to be different, but it'll just have to be something that you accept isn't going to be a thing. Now, how will that work with Maliwan element swapping? Will it take the base element of the gun, or what you have currently selected? Which will be my first character. So, I do want to level Arafa, because I think he'll be very strong, and I think his melee build looks really fun. Two separate cases there. I don't think the melee build will be very strong. I think he'll have a strong gun build. Oh, he's Tedior, isn't he? He might have like a grenade chuck setup. He might have a bunch of stat bonuses for that. There's a fucking barrel there! When did you get put there? My screen was just a barrel! Swapping elements of gun and going sneaky mode because of Torg. Is the T2 guys no nade splash stuff? You gotta be pissed? Yeah. Nice on Giron. I think you said Vex's action skill changing cursor to fire when a Malwan gun was switching the gameplay. Could be misremembering. No, that's exactly what we're talking about, Alvin. That's yeah. Your action skill element changes based on what gun's in your hand. The thing is there are reasons for wanting to separate it, but you can't in Borderlands 4, but you can in Borderlands 3. It's just that in Borderlands 3, if you try and play Amara optimally, you spend a lot of time quickly jumping into your inventory, swapping elements, and then topping out. I do it all the time. On my EGRs. So obviously they wanted to mitigate that. So they went and added enhancements instead. Oh wait. No builds for all 4. We'll see how they do melee, because they removed artifacts. So how melee is going to be approached build-wise. Yeah. The characters I'm most interested in playing at the start will be either Eamon or Vex. Which is the same as before. Viking Guy and Siren. Those are just the two characters that interest me the most. Forge Knight and Gravatar. Yeah, they're a lot less soldier, assassin, berserker. Now it's Forge Knight. Bro's literally Reinhardt from Overwatch. Old, seen a lot, will give you life advice. Big shield on his wrist.
Your favorite torque weaponry just to make me fucking happy. Let's do this thing.
But poetic, yeah. I do enjoy the duality of Eamon's personality. He watched his family and everybody he knows get torn apart, and he's on a quest for genocidal vengeance, but he's also a poet. And incredibly wholesome. I'm a little bit genocidal, I'm also a little bit wholesome. Wonder if jumping will mess with AI? Will they finally fix it after 16 years? With it being a direct counter to one of BL3's hardest fights, I wouldn't be surprised if Gearbox made some effort to eliminate it. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they failed in doing so. Ow! Jumping up messes up AI? Yes. It has done since BL1. It's just like a thing in like all Borderlands games. Confuse AI by jumping. When you see me do crystals, Guardian takedown, we can do crystals without killing a single enemy. Now, I will be killing stuff on this run on crystals, but perfectly executed crystals doesn't need to kill anything. No! Stop! Dropping! Are they aware? I mean, I will say the popularity of it has increased since, you know, Guardian Takedown, considering it makes crystals a lot easier. Whether or not they decide to, like, go after it or not, different question. I'm an idiot!
I'm a freaking legend.
I believe fire.
Here comes the drop.
That's all, folks. The Vault Hunter that up.
Peekaboo! 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 Wait. That airborne thing? No, it's... He kind of looks funky as well. It's like he's like rapid... Oh! It's like he's kind of blurred. It's weirdly blurred, like he's rapidly vibrating. Jumping messes AI up so bad he didn't even know if he wanted to exist. The new siren powers are similar to Amara's powers. The tiger should have been something Amara could have gotten. I mean, are they? I mean, sure, the saber-toothed tiger on the tiger would have been quite good. This'll damage spark plug is pretty cool. Change Ratcon buff 4 times. Yeah, like... You have the core power, and then it's up to the Siren how they interpret that and what they do with it. You know, take the differences of how Ava uses Phase Lock compared to how Maya used Phase Lock. Very different, despite being the same. The new Siren just seems copy-paste. Question mark. You do understand that Vex is the new Siren, right? The Amara that we saw in the gameplay is not playable. Wasn't there all about the foursome, or am I tripping? I already passed the foursome earlier in the game, it's fine. I got one outside of the homestead missions. No, I didn't use it. I noted it. And no, that is not an actual rule. Especially not this far in. Similar to Wonderlands? I don't see that, personally. Wonderlands looks like stylized Borderlands 3. Like, Wonderlands to me is the most stylized one, whereas Borderlands 4 is the least stylized one. It's just fucking squares. It's Windows 98 or something. I have to use it for an hour? I definitely didn't say that. I really doubt it's a placeholder. Yeah, they might spruce it up a little bit, but shrink some of the elements that are in the center of the screen. Yeah, I need that. I'm not a huge fan of the new inventory. I do like how once you're changing a weapon out, you can see much more items at once. That's a complaint we've had for quite a while. And they've gone in the correct direction. They'll for sure to change the HP nameplate. It's way too intrusive on the crosshair space. The choo-choo needs some po-po. Fucking fire writing. I do look forward to new Psycho lines. New Bandit lines are always a treat.
Absolute massacre. I can feel the power. Quit it.
Oh, you king!
Scrap the scrap.
I can't believe you survived the whole round! Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you did! You're a fucking badass!
I would say Legendary is way to plan for Borderlands, but they could have just given us Pearl, Ceres, Everyone's Glitch, etc. as a higher above Legendary validates the rare chase. Yeah, but what's the point? Really, what is the difference between, like, the difference between common legendaries and rare pearls and, you know, common purples and rare legendaries? I like... Borderlands 3 just flat out had too many fancy things. Legendary tier stuff. Because you ended up with so many gimmicky weapons that weren't actually any good. Creeping Death. And sure, having joke legendaries is cool, but there was just way too many. Even the ones that weren't necessarily meant to be a joke.
Making headlines. Shoot that one and thank me later.
So I get the desire to turn it all back from Gearbox.
Almost done.
And that's what they've done. They've toned it back. That's what we've got. Now it's just a case of seeing how many parts there are per item
Just made a big
to see how long it would take to farm a top 5% roll of a particular weapon. Yeah, we saw Angry Burger. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy about that. It seems they've really made a game based on what they think the player base wants. Which is both a good and a bad thing. We're Borderlands gamers, we don't know what we want.
eyes up. Got a target.
What is exploding? It's very scary. Yeah, Gem, hang on. It's like, it's not the point of the article, it's literally just a line at the very bottom of the screen. It's like a sentence. There's nothing of substance in that article beyond just summarizing what was yesterday.
Be still.
Goddamn awesome! You're a fucking badass!
Am I allowed to crit to menu before I'm about to die to save myself? No. No, if I'm aggroed to enemies, I'm not allowed to save quit, I'm not allowed to fast travel. We kind of go on if there's enemies on the minimap. So if I really decided that I didn't want to be here anymore, if I was like, yeah, no, this is too much, I'd have to do this. And go out this way. You know, once the doors close, of course. Simpet buff res you from Fight for Your Life. There'll be a legendary that goes, can be used in Fight for Your Life, will get you out of it. Because they're like on a cooldown and whatnot. That might be quite powerful though. Maybe individual ones have got individual cooldowns and charges. So the one that we saw had like 2 or 3 charges. So maybe like a really powerful one like that has got 1 charge and it's on a 2-minute cooldown. Seems fair.
Madhouse! It's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there! Fuck yeah!
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Yeah, they can do a lot with that slot. I wonder if there'll be an SDU for it as well. That's probably the slot I'm looking forward to most if they've been interesting with it.
Don't move.
That way!
Of course, if they've been boring with it, then rep.
I'm a freaking legend.
This is where we hold up!
2 hits. I repeat.
Hey Cygnus, how you doing?
Happy now?
Use more fucking explosives this time!
Thank you so much for the 16 months, much appreciated.
Oh, I could get used to this. Here comes the drop.
Nailed it!
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill?
Oh, Torg's able to stick around. I imagine yelling like Torg does is quite rough on the voice. The thing is though, is like, Torg's involvement in BL3 was pretty weak. He didn't really
Waves
do
against the rocks.
or say anything. No bangers, no rounds, no monologues. No, all classic Torg stuff. No bolo ties. No, fuck it. We gave everybody guns. We lost half our workforce in 3 days, but who gives a fuck? None of that. He's just the comic relief, yells explosions all over and over. Like, absolute character assassination. Fuck the legal waiver. You're in Torgland now, sucker.
Don't forget to equip your favorite Torg weaponry just to make me fucking happy! Let's do this thing!
You know, given that he got fired from Torg, and he's doing this make sure using Torg weapons and stuff, this is actually just a Torg corporation using his likeness with AI voice. I'm scared. I'm scared.
One ready for you.
I have...
Absolute badass. Feels so right.
I dropped my gun and I'm being impaled.
That way!
It was round 5, here it is. I know how round 5 works. Oh, I forgot to use the Lost Loot Machine to get the artifact that Red Rain dropped. Oh well. I could pick up all the legendaries in this map, but I can't be asked.
Stop struggling. Step on up, win a prize.
Is this the last bit of COE mobbing I have to do?
You've just made a big mistake.
I think it is.
Who wants a free kill? Just be. Stronger together.
That's a big old bang!
That was a dangerous place to stand. That was in range of a hollow point detonating a barrel. Not many artifacts. Yeah, Slaughter Shaft is all about guns, which is cool, but I want artifacts right now. Do I think barrels should be removed in Borderlands 4? Yes. No, they shouldn't. But they should be tweaked.
Nobody does.
Well, I must say that was...
Mayhem modified 20 times more barrels? No.
Your business is all. You can see yourself out, I'm
Yeah, Jim, and they've even, like, a lot of people pointing out, like, regarding Destiny and Borderlands 4. And of course, Destiny players are used to Sparrows. But if you compare a Sparrow to a Borderlands 4 vehicle, especially the new ones, we've got Sparrows with guns. All Gearbox needed to do was add in the summon from anywhere, and then boom. They have a more interesting vehicle system. Now, granted, they suck, but the Destiny players don't need to know that. All they need to know is we've got Sparrows with guns.
Welcome to the creature slaughter. Sponsored.
Alright, this is the slaughter that worries me the most because of the way the barrels work. Sometimes these barrels just detonate on their own.
Let's go, let's go! Time to slaughter some shit!
If weapons seem too weak in Borderlands 3. As I've recently discovered, you can build them to, like, kill other vehicles effectively at Mayhem 10. But, like... yeah. You ain't killing mobs. That's not happening.
More death and destruction! Another round!
Not gonna hold them forever. Making headlines. Let's make this quick, yeah?
That was good shit!
Nothing to it. Hands up. Here comes the drop.
Use more fucking explosives this time! More! I will now reward your badassery with this sick mouth guitar solo!
So the main barrel I'm scared of doesn't always spawn, but it can spawn here. And sometimes it'll just instantly detonate. With no prompt. So... yeah, that's the barrel I'm scared of.
Ready for some fucking action! New round! Go!
Stay still.
And please don't stand there. I didn't. I stood sufficiently far away for it.
We're not done here.
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
I hope you're warmed up.
Wave complete! Yeah! Get to it!
Time out. You enjoying the show?
You're a monster, but in a fucking good way.
Mara, say it with me.
Bullet reflection.
So good, it made me want to fucking explode.
Just
Fucking nailed it! Explosively fucking awesome! Fuck yeah! Use more explosions this round! Use more fucking explosions!
just stop.
Yeah! Fuck that way!
Absolute massacre. It's on now.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Anyone else want to try? Stop struggling.
That wave got knocked the fuck out!
Come on, more!
That round was brought to you by explosions!
Our first engorge wreck.
Hard! Get the fuck to it already!
Stop! Yeah, I could use the press. This is all too easy. I'm done.
Antonio, how you doing?
Wave complete! Yeah! Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Stronger together. Usually.
I'm just kind of on like full focus mode right now. Bye.
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
Be still. Come on, I want the damn challenge.
But these fellas do a lot of damage.
Yeah! Fuck that way!
Feels so right. Happy now? So goddamn sublime. Brilliant. I am brilliant. Enjoy.
This is the messiest end I've ever had to this this encounter.
Once more! Fucking explosions!
We did it. Hell yeah, that's all the arena's done. Cryo damage, movement speed, mag size. I'm getting a lot of really good artifacts this playthrough. Yeah, the playthrough where I'm quite limited on what artifact I want to use. There's my brick of 500 iridium that I need. What's left? Takedowns? Takedowns and Hemo. But I've got quite a bit of farming to do. Because I'm changing build for Hemo. So like takedowns and Hemo is, I do that today. But because I have a bit of farming to do, I probably won't finish this today. And I don't really intend on trying to finish this today, to be honest. I could just throw myself at my current loadout and potentially be okay, but Hemo right now would just be... It would be fucking shaky. It would be really fucking shaky. That's a good start. Question. I can save quit the Joey map, right? Might want to actually just pick up the mission. So like, if I want to farm the enemy that's like guarding the door, can they be farmed? I can't remember.
Let's go around, huh? This is all too easy. Child's play. We got one ready for you.
Just wondering if it'd be better to do this or to do Joey runs.
Just stop.
This would be safer, but... Only one non-boss spawn in that first run. None at all, that's not.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Nothing to it. You hit the ground. Palm of my hand.
Okay, the music for a scrap trap fight had no business going this hard. Like, why it do that? Have I watched Andor? No.
I have a new opportunity.
Especially since it's barely audible over the 20 scrap traps, exactly. Yet it goes so hard.
No one wants your dirt. Damn. Get serious.
You will visit Maurice and complete the mission and not get bitten. Yes,
Yes.
complete this.
Who drops fish slap? Is it fish slap and tenderizer? Or is it fish slap and roaster? If a mod swapped arms race and scrap trap music, I wouldn't complain. You know, that would actually like fit as well. Like scrap trap music getting arms race music, you know, that works.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
So much power. I'm down for a brawl. Making headlines. Amara, tell your friends. Eyes up, got a target. damn sublime.
Hey Matt, thank you so much for the 57 months, that's much appreciated. But this time in the sun, hell yeah. I wanted to go out and enjoy some today, but I ended up not, so I'll have to catch up on that.
I can feel the power. Oh, badass. I might actually break it. Feels so right. I'm just too good. That's the problem. Silence. Fully energized.
Shock damage last stand. Mine already has shock. But it is better though. Like, yeah. Max shield so-so. 540, 540. Yeah, sure, why not? Extra 9% shock damage to my damage formula. Hell yeah. So what's the one advantage of doing this? I was gonna say is artifacts, but apparently we don't do that here. What's the drop chance of a fish slap from one of the mini bosses? Oh, did I not even get enough? Damn.
Nothing to it. Stronger together. Hey, hey, a challenge. Somebody shoot this one. Time out. A meal fit for acting. than that. Not gonna hold them forever. Oh, grave digger, you're welcome. I know a badass when I see one.
Oh, it's Tyrone who drops it. Alright. So fucking neither. Jumping generator. That's not... What's the stats on a good fish slap? I don't use the weapon, so I wouldn't know. $128 plus 50% for each enemy damage. That's quite considerable, is that, Jesus? I mean, cryo is a good element for me. But being half the potential damage, no, the plus 50%. Being 3 times less the potential damage, that's not...
Just be. Oh, I could get used to this.
Sorry, correct. In you go. I've done my part. I never
Somebody shoot this one. You can do better than that.
The lackeys fall and the gates open. You will continue this dance until the scream music reaches its crescendo.
That move! So much power. Don't move. I'm ready for a fight.
I will always cherish that time we had together. Yes, the cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way.
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
We're just gonna my mom is the turtle!
I can feel the power.
Whoa! Ah!
fire jumping Link. That's better. That does mean I have 2 fish slaps.
The fountain piece. You will bring it to the fountain. Bullets and
I can't save quit here, but...
Shoot that one and thank me later. Stronger together. Weak. Happy now?
Need to crush it!
You wanna go?
You can tell the level designers had a great time with this map.
Enjoy.
Really hope we get stuff like this in Borderlands 4.
You enjoying the show?
This map might be bigger than Athena's. I don't think it is. Well, total playable space, sure. But overall distance covered, I don't think so. It's a bit more dense. You cover quite a lot of ground through Athena's. Of course, it's very linear.
Come on, more!
No pew pew. You really think Joey would stand for these creases in the rug? Shake my head.
It's on now.
It was simple, and while the enemies aren't very tough, I did like how the factions changed each run of the mansion that you do. And the mobbing of this place isn't exactly difficult, but... A flacker.
Solved. That's my mental workout for the day.
White nectar, steaming and red. You will go and end the cartel leader's life. May they bring you.
Is that the best you've got?
Not my kid! You ain't the smartest, are you?
Nobody gets the spot. You hear me?
To the ultra!
Better move!
Make way!
Waves against the rocks.
You walked a lion, little one! The criminal tyrant falls at your hand. Maurice is agonizingly pleased. You will return to him for a reward.
Well, I got some. I got 2 fish slaps. That's pretty good.
Your reward. Maurice has learned a valuable lesson about financial responsibility today. Perhaps he will celebrate at the card table. A mission!
Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be 1 to 2 bosses a run, with 2 out of the 6 bosses being able to drop it. That's not too bad. Let's have a look at the rates. %. That's very low. Higher if they're in the room with him, apparently. Okay, so trying to get it from this kind of like from outside of the activity seems pretty shit. If it's only a 6%, that's that, yeah. You definitely want to do it from inside the event.
Somebody shoot this one, coursing through my veins. Say my name, making headlines.
There is a way to re-roll the bosses that are inside of the boss fight, and I forgot how. It might be as simple as just save quit.
Feeling good. Feels so right. Enjoy. I'm unstoppable.
Is that a second Fallen Guardian? Is that just a random Fallen Guardian spawn? That's so rare. That's the equivalent of like shiny grog.
It's on now. am sublime. Feels so good. Don't move.
Couple of spooky dots there, but... Do you make money from YouTube ad rev? Yes.
The palm of my hand. So much. You enjoying the show?
It's not much, but it's why the ads are there.
Yes. The code has been decoded. You will use it to open the gates.
Also, I think YouTube just puts the ads there anyway, even if you don't have monetization turned on, so... Turn the ad blocker off, so thank you. Was that a dot, hollow point, or remnant? Couldn't see. That was just me shooting it. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. The thing dies in a few bullets anyway, so... I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention.
For you, vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
I don't. About a Falcon. The Baylex got specs for mad parsecs.
Done with that for now.
Hope Alex makes a return in Borderlands 4. I don't think he will. I think it's a one-off cameo for this game. Like, I just don't think Sanctuary 3 will make an appearance in this game. In the next game. Why am I here?
Come hang out. I can't fight.
You're not busy. I could use some help.
Oh, they didn't do a planet for Villa. And I was at the compactor, wasn't I? But shouldn't I be outside Trial of Supremacy then? Odd.
Wow. It's over. You did it. How good is that?
Before Villa, I just came from Trial of Supremacy. Which has a space location. Which apparently the ship doesn't fly to when you fast travel to it. So like, when you go to a planet, your ship hovers there, but the trial locations, it doesn't, for whatever reason, even though they have a doofer. Dock somewhere in the main hub, so you can go and explore it. That'd be neat. A little like bonus content mission or just a side mission or whatever it's docked, but it gets overrun by bandits. So you gotta then board Sanctuary and fight up through all of the doors and corridors. They just close doors in a way that makes it so you take the longest possible route, and you gotta fight through Sanctuary 3 to get to the bridge, where you meet Balex and he's got a couple of lines. Gearbox, hire me. Yeah, it's iced tea, Jim. Right, with that, I am going to call it there. I did get some fish slaps. Huzzah. That one's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. That one could be better. So, I might do a few more runs. We'll see. I think next time I'll either do a shorter pure farming stream, so no progression, just only farming. And then after that, doesn't matter where we end up, we do the end of the game, end of the run. So I'll make that decision between now and Saturday, which is when Aldex be live. So it'll probably be either farming stream or finale on Saturday, or the finale on Monday. If we survive. We gotta get through true Maliwan takedown first. True Maliwan takedown will be the toughest thing that we've done yet. Bridge. Wotan. Courtyard, like... Maliwan takedown will be scary. Maliwan takedown will be very scary. Of course, Guardian takedown is spooky as ever. Sia, not too worried about Sia. Sia should be okay. And Hemo. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.